Так, друзья, всем привет, всем здравствуйте. Четвертая часть прохождения The Alters, вселенная непонятного нам космоса. Так, мы продолжаем. Всем приятного просмотра. Заварите чай, кофе. Кто любит покрепче, крепкий чай, крепкий кофе. Сейчас я вам введу в курс дела. В прошлой части я столкнулся с каким-то непонятным багом. Я это уже вроде говорил. Который не мешал мне пройти дальше. Бунтовали все. Альтеры. Они бунтовали. Сейчас немножко ситуация немножко поменялась. Я загрузил предыдущее сохранение до их бунта. Собственно, и мы немножко пошли по другому пути развития. То есть в первую очередь урегулировал все отношения на складе с чуваками. Вот, после чего продолжили по сюжету. И тут у нас интересный выбор был. У нас альтеры, у них проблема с головой была. Тут два пути выбора было. Создать пустого альтера и изучить его живую ткань и как-то с помощью нее вылечить наших, либо спросить совета у нашей бывшей жены Лены и согласиться с ее вариантом. Нужно было импланты в каждому альтеру вживить в голову. Собственно, мы выбрали второй вариант, потому как у меня не было свободного места на базе для создания еще одного альтера. Уже их 6. Получается, я создал мозгоправо, потому что у нас... Господи, как все это долго. Потому что у нас шахтер кукукнулся, вот, работал по 12 часов после того, как руку получил, сказал, что предназначение все перегорел бы скоро. Вот, что еще? Мы вживили импланты, собственно, и не все это поддержали, только 3 из 6. И половина была против, и даже вот перестал со мной разговаривать, собственно. Так, но тем не менее мы собрали достаточное количество ресурсов для создания необходимых нам вышек для преодоления гравитационного поля. И сейчас можем отправляться в путь. Расширили базу до максимального уровня. И почти все исследования уже тоже имеются. Остается только немножко у нас. Зарядный щит. Тут новое. Так. Окей. По кухне надо. Блин, это я сейчас органику делать не буду, потому что смысл. Ладно, пора, наверное, в путь отправляться. Мы собрали какое-то количество ресурсов. Вот. И акт 3 нас ждет уже впереди. Запустите гравитационный сенсор снаружи. Как я это сделаю? Не туда подниматься, наверх. Еще у нас 3 дня до рассвета, поэтому я решил немножко пофармить ресурсы. Альтеры там спорят, ругаются. У каждого своя идеология, точка зрения, блин, внутренний мир. Как дети, ей-богу. Каждому побазарить надо, успокоить его. База уже огромная стала, кстати. Все, отправляемся в путь. Начать их смену. Так, я не назначил, да? Это вообще злой у нас. Блин. Я забыл их назначить и побежал. Ну, видимо, они придут. Они сейчас, ладно, утром. Ну, спрыгивай давай. Так. Разговаривать со мной по-прежнему никто не хочет. Шахтер он хочет поговорить. Где у нас шахтер? Короче, такой себе. Так, где ты, шахтер? Я тебя не вижу. Спальный модуль. О чем ты хотел побазарить?
So, you still angry at me about those implants? Is there any way I could fix things? Don't you think you fixed enough already? I never imagined you'd care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
Понятно. Так, сколько нам нужно? 700. Одну порцию пищи можем приготовить.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Так, ребят, ну вы пойдете работать? Нет сегодня вообще? А мы даже с ними ничего сделать не можем. В лазарет их положить. А на работу можем назначить. Ну ладно, пусть пока отдыхает. Все равно не особо-то работает. Так, ну что, ребята? Много поработаем. И отправимся в путь. Я думаю, акт 3 будет последним, судя по прогрессу, который у нас сейчас изучен ученым. Вот из решения не злятся, то что я согласился использовать имплант вместо того, чтобы резать еще одного Сьюзена Вальтера пустого. И они все злятся. Стали разговаривать 3 из 6, блин. Курва. Но я думаю, там выбор так или иначе в другую сторону тоже имеет значение. Ну, так. Что-то мы не можем забрать. Что нам не нужно? Обогащенный металл. Блин, ну как бы тоже нужно органику. Ладно. Вот. Создадим, если что. Опа, кто-то взбунтовался все-таки. Путь 3. Не акта, путь.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? Gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just
Они просто
knocked you down.
сбежали.
And they took off into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, Well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Угу. Трое сбежали, трое остались. Так. Я хочу посмотреть, что у нас по компьютеру. Парк чинить, все чинить. У нас ячейки освободились. Интересно. Или все так же занято? Если заняты, тут херово. Если освободились, то хорошо. Мы новых создадим и все. Бля, не освободились. Они просто убежали, а у нас херово. Агата, кто это?
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other. That is some deep... Stabbing him in the back like me. This... I won't be able to talk to anyone. You know, but no.
So, apparently you're unconscious, but I just had the most surreal with your... I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told... What the fuck, Jan? Multiple... Did you think no one would find out? Him and
Как будто бы я выполнил неправильное решение. И что я сейчас хочу сделать? Я сейчас хочу загрузить игру еще до того, как мы создали одного альтера. Наверное. У нас, в принципе, по ресурсам все было хорошо. И посмотреть на исход. Потому как что-то много людей сбежало. Аж трое. Главное меню. Так. Давайте в главное меню. Что-то мне неутешительно вся эта история. Создадим тогда этого пустого альтера. Да, он уже готов. Так, тогда еще до тебя. Ну, мы потеряем врача, наверное, да, и мы потеряем...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hope you make it this.
Так, у нас тут много еще очень исследований. Так. Ремонт не запланирован, тогда нафиг. Так, комната для размышлений. Шахтеры сюда сразу. Так, обогащенный металл нам не нужно. Рапидиума нету. Так. Ботаник, механик. Да блин. Что, ты не хочешь говорить? Странно. А, мы не изучили, да? Еще.
What's... Well, I've been... And in light of the fact that the thought of not making it back to Earth... Yeah, you'll make it. Oh, please. Can't you see? Oh, my work. Was really? Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, Grant, of course, but... It's... I...
А, вот у нас изучается квантовый.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
Maybe there's
Так,
something
что у
we
нас
could
еще
all
по
do to
задачам
rid
не
ourselves
обязательно?
Like, oh, I don't know.
Больше ковчега для рапидия.
bucket list?
Ученого на атак.
Whatever, man.
Хавку надо. Пока у нас органика не особо нужна.
heard? Right. Well done. Bring. Talk about jump.
Что он не очень рад. Ну, это мы знаем, что он не очень рад. А, для расширения нам нужны точно минералы и железо, металлы. Так, на минералах у нас есть кто-то. Шахтер поболтать хочет. Ты где? А, он на самом верху.
Did you manage to listen to that book some more? Huh. That sounds like
Так, я здесь все облазил или нет? Я уже не помню. Как будто бы да.
not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. What do you mean? How do you know? What if? Well, no. You might. You have. You're. Hey. What can I say?
А, у нас новое воспоминание было. Что оно куда-то делось. Ладно. Так, поговорить с шахтером опять.
And? Did you find? You sure? Sounds like a sad. But. Man. We're gonna be. Because I'm determined. Huh. Wanna really know? Look where. Fuck, man. Got it. Okay.
А, вот он урок, да. Так. Все, братан, хватит тебе тут тусоваться. Нам нужно минералы. О, который может в любом месте области с органикой. Прикольно. Фермы, кстати, тема. Автоматический ванпост нам тоже не помешает. Следом изучим. Так, где ботаник?
Hey, yeah. So, you did. I just want to say, asking her for help, I don't... Well, you should... You seem to be... Yeah, that's great. To think I was... Do you think... Well, and I think... You see, but... And you... I mean, yeah, she was... We've been... But the thing is... Wow, it is, but... Funny. What about... Like, but... Honestly, because of how I get... because land, you should... I would tell... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the... Yeah. You know, hey... You... Seriously? I feel like I really need to hold on. I packed so many things that remind him... Wow.
Так, ему нужно этот балашка, да, сделать. Точно. Так, учу.
Hey, isn't that... Yeah, that... Right. Wait. What can I... Not, please, I need it... Look, that... Or... I need... so... But are you sure... That... Right. Yeah, floral. Oh. About those 3. Mm-hmm. Damn. Well, now, but it... Oh, it was... Well, if... Lana could... We... So what if there's... Don't worry. Well, just...
Блять, что я сделал? Хотел по телефону поговорить.
Jan? Oh.
You...
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just...
What?
Sure.
Or talk.
To disable evacuation functionality.
Где ученый? Там же наверху.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better. What's on your mind? I just wanted to give... What about the health issue? I strongly suggest you get... I'm working on it. Pull your effort. The other... Russ, just...
Сейчас посмотрим, что здесь будет, если мы все-таки выиграем. Табула раса. Так, как будто по металлу у нас до хрена. Ой, минералов можем базу улучшить. Рапидия нужно, у нас почти есть органика и металл. Так, металлы все равно нужны. Так, значение. Металл есть. Органика, рапидия.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Минералы тоже надо пойти изучить. Так. А, на минералах у нас сидит чувак, да? А у нас ничего, собственно, нету для производства. Херня вопрос тогда. Так, ну Вальтер готов, уже надо пора бы идти.
So, yes, we still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to... Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate. Do you scan the brain? For the Yes, it's all clear. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and, start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. What if it did? What do we do now? Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get through. Okay, you can't tell. They need to take the cure. I know what incident? I didn't. Okay, let's just give those brain cells. Simple as that.
Ну-ка, еще мы можем одного альтера создать, интересно? Да, еще есть место для альтера. Как будто бы можно, но не знаю, пока не буду делать этого.
Evacuation function.
Hey, man. Well.
Let's...
поцарапить еще. Так, хавка у нас есть.
Lena?
Talk about their yep, make up.
I know.
Of all, it was just I'm set.
Dang.
Take
Yeah.
To the saber evacuation.
Альтер, читаю список хотелок. У них что, хотелки есть, блять? У вас все есть на этой базе. Я бы здесь жил, вообще не вылазил. Ребята.
I wish I got to try Papara what? Papara Joes?
Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
To drive a race car. Huh. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
Man, you have
Давайте
no
лучше кино
idea.
посмотрим, ребята.
Functionality manual. Procedure will be assessed as
Так, пить нужен. Так, это нам далеко. Есть стрелы. Так, где ботаник у нас тусуется? Вот в парке. Надо с ним побазарить. Дрочишь мне, что ли, а?
Hey there. I'm sorry.
Oh, really? That's a strict
Thank you for giving it to me. Hell knows. How are you? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. At least we tried some.
Evacuation functionality. Dosages are detected.
Ну, так, обслуживание. Ремонт, оставайся там. Органика тоже нужна. Давайте врачам на обслуживание базы поставим.
Should I take care of this now?
Чего, не хватает, что ли? Только что же было, сколько я сделал.
The easy solution is rarely the right one. The easy solution is rarely the right one. Okay, people. Let's hold off. We can use a treatment based on that purpose.
So, great. Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it.
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabular... I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so...
Just tell me we're not doing this. We are doing it. Oh, so you...
More.
Oh,
This. Let's stop.
exactly.
Как будто бы механик вообще не за одно решение. Не этот.
Prologue.
Shit. Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell. Good. Keep... Okay. Everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No. Nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay. Here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Ну так же три не разговаривает. Только там был шахтер на нашей стороне. Ну да. Короче, вариантов нет. Я думаю, что я не буду время тратить сейчас. Потому как так или иначе все равно 3 уйдут из 6. Так что вернемся мы на круги своя. Это решение так или иначе повлияло. Сейчас, минутку, продолжим.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. Please. Of course I remember. I mean, careful. Yeah. I remember. And they took. No. Luckily, but after the. Yeah.
Короче,
We're.
не было, я не знаю, там третий, может, какой-то путь есть, как с механиком можно было поладить, но он собрался и упер.
Okay. But I. Well. Well. Okay.
Так, правительство сообщения Земли.
Evacuation functional.
This is my. I do other.
What? But that is stabbing him in the back like that? Without any me. This is. I won't be able to talk to anyone. Do anything. Not until some. You know, I thought. But no. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others.
So apparently you're unconscious. I just had the mo. Did
Ну, зато все узнали, что альтеры есть.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
The safer evacuation.
So, and you better think of something.
Так, что, сколько много поломок? Надо все отремонтировать, пока у нас времени началось, а то потом не будет времени ремонтировать. О, врач пришел.
It's a relief to see you stay. But nothing's working, young. Why are we?
На ремонтный набор не хватает. Па-па-па.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? I know you're relying on me, but seems I keep failing I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. The mission, Rapidium, you've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads. Losing a part of I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not, but it looks like doing right by your conscience. I'm sorry. No need to blame yourself. What do you... Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks. But a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's... well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way. Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the room, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in...
Так, а что если не хочу? Надо было это ботаника, он особо так бесполезный. Блин. Надо было ботаником туда приструнить. Так, это мы все болтали. Бла-бла-бла.
And then... Luckily, but after... Well, well...
This isn't my...
What? That... You know, but no.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Functionality then.
But, what? You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Lena. The class photo. Yes, but we... What? Actually, those messages from... I never thought of... We'll be fine. That's this, the mission. You've just... I did what... But it... What? You're right. What? That... You're not... Oh. Why don't we try it on someone else then? Oh, I hope you're not serious. You're experimenting on versions of yourself. Is it? I think it's time you proved you're ready to take a fall. Maybe it. What's the point? Just
Ну,
testing.
короче, так или иначе, мы будем альтернативной версией себя, да? Интересно. Опа.
All right. I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah. Is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
Интересно получается, мы переписали свою же историю.
Disable evacuation functionality.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Ха. Кошмары снятся, а там какой-то силуэт вдали. Интерлюдия. Там какой-то силуэт вдали есть.
Hey, someone's there.
Ну это шторит его. Это сны.
Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. You hear that? No good! White, filthy, no good!
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone. Maybe you should have run faster. What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here? I am you, Jan. Just different. Am I dead? No, you're just lost in the desert, remember? This is not real. It's not really happening, right? Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here? I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed, Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy.
Кто там смеется? Кто смеется?
Is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on, baby?
It was a mistake. It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena, you again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you. Such losers! You think I was your son? You're not cut out to be a leader. Don't click now. Run faster! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I need help! Help! I'm suffocating!
Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. And he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really?
You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Интересно, мы с собой же останемся или у нас весь путь поменяется?
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
My subconscious seems to believe it.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Вы присутствуете в свою жизнь. Вы поговорили по душам с самим собой о решениях, которые принимали в прошлом, пока вы искали выход из тупика. Вам стало ясно, не нужно добиваться идеала, лучше принять свои неудачные решения и путь, по которому они ведут. Ну да. Так, а где эта навигационная система, вы еще понимаете?
the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Угу. День 60. Акт 3. Так, чё, хавка. Новый шаблон модуля. Новый скафандр.
Safer evacuation.
Hello? This is Jan.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. Now, let's get you out of there.
But I'm back online. Are you?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life. Without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Maybe if he had Rapidium, he could avoid harming people? He wanted to carry out his experiments by creating alters of a patient, instead of overriding a person's mind.
Alters? So that's what you call those copies of yourself you've created? It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now, also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Так, что там у нас там на улицу?
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
с этих аномалий здесь, а? Не слишком это хера.
This now?
А, еще выше. Аж там даже.
That light. I need to get there.
А, вон они, Это их база, видимо, вторая, да? Чё, не хочешь, что ли, сюда коннектиться? Бля, ну в обход тоже идти не вариант. Хотя, тут не так много.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Один хер, да? Ничего не, этот, не коннектится. Не хочет. Из-за этих деревьев.
My stuff landed here. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. One of the quantum junk put its money on a simple builder. It must be because it appreciates simple solutions. Damn. I'm sounding like the miner. I need to get my shit together. But wait. The miner in me does have a point. I can't overthink this. It really could be simple. What if the reason it all started could also be the solution? Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now,
А чё остальные?
Oh shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
И как нам туда к ним пробраться?
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. There's cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Блин, надо возвращаться. Хера не видно. А тут довольно-таки большая карта.
I can't believe it. We're going back.
You wanted to... Yeah. I've been thinking about all this. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember? First thing I noticed when I woke up. Man, I mean, I'm useless. Come on, Jan. It was part of, well, what? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over. I can see what I did identify. You see, for some time, I felt I was making a great effort. When suddenly,
Loathe yourself? How can you say?
You say I should be proud. What if I told you there was... What do you... One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, you know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance. And going through the public system would take ages. Huh. You know, maybe you thought it would be a good opportunity. I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. I was working for a community hospital. And I promised myself to be unbiased. Never. But I failed then. Are you out of your mind? When someone ODs in front of you, and you give them a shot of naloxone on time, that's when you saved her. The doctors who treated her saved her life. All I did was go to dinners. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? I was confused. But, she was the head of the charity organization. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family. Nobody's perfect. What good is a love? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that we're going back. It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away. At least that's what should be. So, I'm going back to Earth. We're so close. So, the doc wants me to recreate. You think you could help? Oh, the one who rolled. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so. Or maybe the others have. So, does that mean you've. Well, it looks like they want me to keep you a secret from. Oh. And for what? Well, you have to. It was a crime, in fact, and they just. But, the worst news is. What? I set up the beacon. As if there was. Are you sure you activate? Yes, and the light got blocked. Well, we need to do something about it. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, yes. I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet. Right. Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier. We'll probably need them if we're to over. So, you think you could help? You've come to the. I took an art course during. I think I should be able to come up. But of course, if you want to.
Так, где врач?
So. Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Wow. Oh, that is. Thank you.
Создать машин для татуировок. 5 железа.
Evacuation functionality.
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
Same old, same old. More obstacles. Speaking of which, I met your boss.
Agatha? Yeah. Geez, Jan. Alters? Seriously? Did you really think no one would find out? I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
I just had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence, it just didn't seem like a good idea. I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand, and it's fucking illegal. They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the fool. Do you think you can forgive me?
Oh, you mean, like, forgive you for keeping me in the dark, or...?
For jeopardizing your position in the company. I know how important this job is to you.
Wait, let me get this straight. First, you ask for my help, something you've never done before. And now, You are actually acknowledging my needs. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer, and it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah, because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do. As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise, and all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium, and you'll be all right.
I'm not saying I'm not afraid. And Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial, so he's not gonna get into any yeah.
Shit, I just, yeah, I'd better...
Что случилось?
What just happened? Lena?
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Damn. Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an armed unit. Special ops. Maybe it's because of the Rapidium.
О, вот еще что.
There are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military men. Wow. So the corporation is a bunch of cold-blooded murderers. Agatha told me to smuggle my altars on board that ship. What if it was just a smokescreen?
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your altars think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Luke Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
Shit, that's right. Maybe Lucas could hack them too?
Maybe. But I have a better idea. I could press a wrong button or two, cause a little breakdown in our medical system. Things like that happen all the time, right?
Are you saying you could make them disappear?
I could remove the devices from the database. That way, they should lose track of them.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah.
Такое ощущение, что
Why
выбор
not?
всегда неправильный.
Lana, really?
В этой игре.
Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck then.
Sailor evacuation.
All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Как будто бы нам надо туда
I'm done here.
спуститься
Should I do
обязательно, да?
this now? noticed our storage is rather full.
Looks like someone has already depleted this deposit. My stuff landed here. What's happening to me? Yes, I was missing that.
Так, новые какие-то непонятные аномалии. Надо с ученым побазарить. Склад надо построить для ресурсов.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Так, братишки, давайте общаться. Так, с кем? Врач, ботаник.
I know the urge to leave everything behind, but this feels a bit. Yeah.
А что татуировка? А, ее не доделали чуть-чуть. Так, давай, ученый, что ты там?
I thought you'd like to know that I ran. First thing that came to my mind was, really, well, it behaved as if the reality around. Well, it didn't seem to do anything, but it sure felt as if I was in several. Anyway, huh? Remember how I told you that anomaly? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it Shit. Oh, good point. You best not spend too much time inside them. Can I destroy? It should be possible. All right. Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
Yeah. I know, I regret it now. But what's done is done, and I need your help.
Are you kidding me? I told you I'm finished. Cut off, no good. I thought we were... I never expected you to backstab us like that. Maxwell, he's lost everything.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Especially after you told me how much that project meant for Maxwell personally. Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Look, I believe his motives are pure and he really wants to undo the damage he's inflicted, but don't you think he's lost the way?
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. Now don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
Then help me save my alters from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational. Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it will be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of rupidium? Man, you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already in all sorts of trouble. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over. Just remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
To the Saber evacuation.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan. Oh, it's up. Thanks, man. I hate not knowing what someone is plotting.
вот шторит, конечно.
Should I move there?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now? Can I help with this now? Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
Так где ты? Блин, не прокатит здесь, да, вышку поставить? Пипец. Через низ только идти. А как? Вот эта задачка со звездочкой. А, ну вот здесь вот мы можем воткнуть. И пойти там, наверное. Да. Так, где-то. А чё, она так не работает, что ли? Пиздец.
Usually red lentils with tomato, cumin, cilantro, a bit of... Did you manage to... I'm afraid I don't have... For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the what we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong... So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have... Do you know where... you see, that's covering the entire surface like a dome. Wait. What? No, but are you... It must have been here the whole time, looming above it. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? So, they recklessly sent us to our deaths? This could have been avoided. Hindsight is a luxury we all wish we had. I suggest we focus. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion, but how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic. They should be marked on your map.
А чем сканировать-то? Странно. Ладно, вернемся к этому вопросу попозже. Ага. Я понял, это нужно поставить сюда вышку, туда вышку. Может, иллюминатором нужно было сканировать, что-то я не догадался.
more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
To the safer evacuation. Free of your journey.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Думаю, мы же сделали давно его.
Definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. trunk-like structure growing upward. Yes, I think I know how we can use that information. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. No, I'm fine. You can have it. Looks promising. Is that a shelter?
Здорово, ребят.
There you are. Okay. Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death... I'm not that guy. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Our chances are better here than in the hands of corpo thugs, and you know it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. What the hell is this site anyway? What's it look like? That tour vehicle is good protection against radiation, but it's not gonna withstand the sunrise. A proper shelter. This place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic. So, why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah. Let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse. Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. This now.
Ух ты! Создать набор припасов. Тут у нас нужно уже как раз таки и минералы.
I found the turf. Not much to... I talked to the technician. Then maybe we should share... You think? Yeah. We should host.
Согласен.
I found the turf. Yeah. I talked to the tech... But do you think we should share... Oh. I mean, I'd love to give... I found our rebel. They're alive. What for? They're built. Oh, they should be putting those skills to... So...
Interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a...
Right. Yeah,
A huge vert could be our way up.
Wait.
Reaching the barrier. And that is... What would you say if I told you...
No, you...
Of course I don't. But I do have it. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think fragmentize the prison. But it can't be done from down. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure.
But is that even...
What if I told...
Really?
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic... The force field would have to be extreme, but according to his
Well, we're gonna need...
Don't forget, we have something the Rapidium.
Bold. So you really think you...
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off... And we can play the fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up, and I'll set to work on reconstructing.
Фрагментатор. Так, набор припасов в любом случае тоже надо. Так, сейчас буквально минутку прервемся и продолжим. Сделаем перерывчик. Так, ну что, пауза закончилась, мы продолжаем. Мы продолжаем. Так, для всего нам этого нам нужно... Рапиди у нас есть. Нам нужно большое количество металла и минералов. Металл мы сделаем, минералы мы не сделаем, да? Нам просто не из чего это делать. Так, итого нам, значит, нужно минералы тащить. Как мы к минералам протащим? Надо от обратного, наверное, идти будет. Так удобнее. Так, что-то я потерялась. Ну. Ну вот он туда ведет. Или я что-то неправильно понимаю? Ну, я неправильно понимаю, да. Так, что мы можем исследовать? О, преобразование спецресурсов минералов. Вот это нам очень понадобится.
Can I help with this now?
Минералов нужно. Ну, дело пока еще опору. Так, давайте-ка посмотрим, откуда мы можем притащить энергию. Ну, типа сверху можно было бы, да? Попробовать. Если оттуда сверху, а если не оттуда? Нет, кажется, это ничто не даст. Только через один путь получается. Так, здесь как нам быть? Дотащишь что-то? Дотянешь? Опа, отлично. Ну, тут просто шахту поставим. Стучит. Так, теперь как нам до сюда дотащить? Путь не близкий. Ну, в принципе, вот вроде бы самый короткий. Опоры у нас нет. Так, опоры. Опа, вообще шикарно встанет. А если просто опору? Тоже супер. Одну опору только надо. И усё. Так, рапидиум пойдем добывать тогда пока что. сюда, да, вроде в этом надо. Порох.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Не-не-не. Мы же себе задачу накинем. Так.
I noticed our storage is rather full.
Так, 100 железа. У нас основная проблема в минералах, да? Минералы здесь не нужны, поэтому гидропоноферму, что ли, построить.
Disable evacuation functionality. It may not foresee some chances.
I keep imagining myself in a...
Еще один склад. Пригодится, наверное. А, он автоматически у нас, да? Автоматически. О, классно. Так. Отлично, 120 железа. Пойдем похерачим на металл. Так, где у меня модуль очистки минералов? Он делаться будет 2 часа. Ну, 2 часа у нас есть. Пойдем сейчас к братанам. Постройте материализующий модуль. Так. Ага, модуль еще надо один построить. Ну ты серьезно, что ли? Иди уж доработай.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Are you still in need of supplies? Because... What? Sounds like the pot calling the cap... Yeah... I gotta say... It's gotten really tight. Look... Can't we... Listen... This is not exactly it. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation... Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you.
Really? What is it?
Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Allied Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though.
What's that?
Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of, all hands on deck situation.
So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh?
What? No. Absolutely not. How can you even say that?
Okay, you're everything but selfish, I forgot. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you.
Yeah? Seriously?
Yeah. What are we waiting for?
О, наконец-таки они вернулись. Братаны вернулись. Так. Здорово.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, but on the upside, the base hasn't fallen. Not so bad.
Так, надо вам этот построить, где вы спать будете, да? Личную каюту. Так. Это будет 4. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Еще одну каюту нужно, да? Еще одну воткнем. Рядом с лабораторией как раз возьмем. Братульку нашему ученому. Так, что у нас теперь? Где вы все? А, так, модуль еще какой-то мы должны построить. Ну, давайте посмотрим. Так, ковчег для рапиди еще один тоже сразу. Let's go. Шестой. 6 ковчегов. 6 этих у нас типов. Так. Материализатор. Ну, тут немного, в принципе, мы за завтра сделаем. Пойдем пообщаемся со всеми. И сразу пивка. Ну, вроде как все заряженные, нормально.
It's good to have you back.
I miss your ugly face too.
So, good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their... Everything okay? Yeah. I think they understood. What matters is we're all back together.
Угу, все вернулись, это хорошо.
Hey, now. Are you happy to be back? But that adventure reminded me of I was struggling. Sometimes Aren't we all proof? Maybe. It's...
Так, Шахтер, ты где у нас? Предлагаю по этому поводу посмотреть киношку.
Happy to...
Oh, you bet. The recycler and that we were heading for a...
Так, и врач у нас еще остался, врач.
Our fugitive...
Все, ребят, отлично, все заряжены, супер. Давайте фильм посмотрим. Все счастливы, все рады вернуться домой. У каждого своя каюта. Сказка.
You want me to take care of this?
Да, иди нахуй. Так, Ян, Шахтер, ты где у нас? Чё у меня? Шахтер.
Wanted...
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, so...
Sure. I'm not used to...
You real...
You helped me a heap. All I wanted to do was... I've wasted... not doing it. And now... What if...
Don't worry.
Just don't bullshit. If you want to say no to... But don't...
So...
Well... Remember our... I do. But what matters more... After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. I was... And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back... Wrong. Well...
You want to do some...
In a way,
Oh,
I really...
and where the hell are...
Well... You seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of... So am I.
You want to carve?
If you happen to run into some loose... Of course, I'm gonna...
Okay. But you're gonna have to tell me what that...
Yeah.
Ну так, а что ему нужно сделать? Создать резец. Поищите камни. Эти камни я помню, я видел. Так, мастерская. Ремонтные наборы, давай. Так, 2 фильтра. Модуль очистки. Так, все счастливы. Все рады. Это замечательно. Так, я забыл, что нам нужно для производства. Модуля. Так, 20 железа. Да, вообще ни о чем. Ух ты, здоровая хрень.
Saber evacuation function.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us, just like a magnet.
Really? It's that simple?
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Whoa.
And this really is no... We are Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful... The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base... Once we turn this thing on, and the internal structure... Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement. While you're up there, the rest of us will be... And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be... So... Exactly. That... Good. Then make sure battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant... There'll be no time to resupply. No way for you to... And no time for the... Here's one. We don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is not...
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need?
Like I said, you'll need to... When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. And we'll see what kind of...
Угу. Вы собираетесь мартировать часть плоскости сближения, чтобы приблизить к прибытию. Нужно хорошо подготовиться к этой задаче, обеспечить альтернативный механизм, чтобы они могли... базу без разрушения, а также запустить аккумуляторами. Короче, понял. Аккумуляторы для скафандра, защитные, фильтра. А мы пока пойдем поищем эту хрень. Так. Где я их видел? Надо вспоминать. Необычные камни, торчащие из... Одну точно там наверху была. Одна. Здесь вот.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
А, здесь не создан еще. Кто в мастерской? Блин, этот работает. Ни о чем. Исследовать нам нечего.
Should I help with this now? Take care of this now. Materialize it.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, okay, man. I wanna. Whoa. Of course. The story of that Ahab dude. But I kept asking myself. What's your heart? Hard? I don't know, yeah. Now the job's coming to an end. And I have to... I just need to dig. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life. But for now... That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel... And damn well... Oh... Wow. So, trust me. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all... Fair point.
Так, у нас все есть вообще. По запасу ротфильд. Ну, короче, как будто бы еще денек нужно поизготавливать. Где механик?
I know someone took her. I noticed something was off immediately. The air betrayal.
Что за детектив?
What was that about? Listen, Jan. We didn't always see eye to eye, but it's time we put our differences aside. 'Cause we got a thief to catch. Something dear to me. My lucky D20 die got stolen. A missing die? Seriously? It's not just a regular die, right? Everyone wanted a piece of it. But it was me who found it among shinier, prettier, Alloy Corp approved dice. It's rightfully mine. We need to find out who did it. The time for subtleties is over. Let's interrogate everyone.
Что за детектив?
You know what? You're right. We better root out the weeds before the gamer's den becomes a lot.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your...
Simulation functionality. Marker planning.
I'm gonna make sure the base survives. Whatever happens.
To the Saber evacuation functionality then.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Не знаю, чем тебе заняться, братан.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? It's going to be okay, Jan. We planned as well as we could.
Так, ну думаю, я нормально подготовился. Можно посмотреть фильмец. Давайте, ребятки, глянем фильмец. И на следующее утро мы пойдем подниматься.
A body swap. A mysterious old...
Evacuation functionality. Sounds of quantum
Да.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started.
Ничего себе хрень.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure. The greenhouse is flooded. Where's that damn water coming from?
Not good. We have a heavy leak in the cooling system.
What? I was just gonna... Oh, man. I think I need help. We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. Instruments are unstable, but your battery might actually profit from that anomaly. Did something just explode? Anyone check it out? I'm kind of busy here. Damn it. Prism anomaly.
И чё?
Reporting a dangerous malfunction in the quantum computer. What the hell is it? We need to fix it before it goes berserk. Damn it, I'm in the womb. This place is falling apart. Hey, Al, I'm on my way. Shit. The elevator's stuck.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Shit. We cut the electricity. Critical system failure. I'm gonna need some help down here.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Oh, come on. Not more anomaly.
Что за шары?
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
Damn it, okay. You take care of it.
Установить фрагментатор. Там мне установить?
Looks like radiation levels are spiking. Heading out to locate the leak now.
А место установки-то обозначите, товарищ? Прям под него, наверное. Логично было. Да.
I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of here. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
Опа. Уходи, говорят. А куда уходить?
No other way down. Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
Cheers, 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 cheers.
I am speechless. We were all
Quite a
incredible.
show, man.
Че, все?
To the safer evacuation. If fuel shortages.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land.
Hell yeah.
Hard to believe how far we've come. I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. we beat the odds. It's incredible. It's perfectly fine to be emotional about it. I mean, it's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it. But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship. What? Hide us? Why? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Why can't we travel like normal people? That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now? All right. And what about the other thing? Okay, here comes problem number 2. I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit? Still having doubts if we should trust them. No way. I am not fighting anyone. That would be suicide. I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. How about we negotiate? I could talk to them calmly, reasonably. We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here. Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it. Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow. And what next? What do you think? Get the fuck out of here. You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. So what do you suggest? If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare. Now, hold on a minute. No, there has to be another way than killing. I agree. Let's brainstorm. Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them. Like a sleeping gas? Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. Gas mask? A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that. It's too risky. What if you get caught? We're not killers, for crying out loud. The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready. Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through, do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, would be screwed. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission. We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Okay, you can decide all of that later. For now, we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then? We need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over. Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination. That sounds like a lot of additional work.
Let's just fucking get on with it then.
We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board. I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation? I'd like to listen to your ideas first. I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
We could pretend to be specimens from this planet. We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine. Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc. Let's just not get carried away with mythological references. It's the kind of bravado I'm allergic to. Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything? Almost. Except the last detail. What do you mean? We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? You really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Ну, вот тут выбор: либо альтеров всех подвести, либо самому пойти под суд.
Don't worry about me.
Разберемся.
I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we got your back, man. Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control.
That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality. Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work.
I second that. Enough talking.
Let's give it all we've got.
This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Так, что нам ковчег сейчас придется сделать? Да, еще один. Музычка прикольная.
They'll make
make you come alive one day.
Классно.
They'll make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day comes, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. They'll take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you've never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear. Wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break 'em. Only when the day comes, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child.
Так, что нам делать? Усыпляющий газ или автопилот изучить? Тут как будто бы есть, да? Либо захват, либо спасение.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Что механик придумал? Ракеты.
What's admit this. How did? Well, then I just wanted to say, you're not the selfish dickhead I took you for. Well, actually, you impressed me with that Oh, yeah. It was a hell of a brave. Instead of putting another altar on the line. I guess I just... And you weren't there to stop me. Yeah. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some more. You have... That's why I wanted to make it up to you. Are we good now? Siri? Yeah. Oh? Well, I thought... Since you were so curious... After our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. You... It's, a very generous gift. But I can't accept it. I wasn't there with her when she was dying. You were. Those words were meant for you. And you alone. Wait a minute. What the hell happened to Baby Yon, who always wants to have everything? Did you finally alter yourself into some mature version of you? In a way, you could say that. I just realized that things are as they should be. That's all. Well, in that case, nothing more to say. Let's get back to our jobs. Because we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother. Of course, we have each other. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I hate sentimental All done. Should I take care of this now?
Several days.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan.
Yeah. Have you thought about helping?
I have. And it's a big favor, but I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical. I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. It was easier not to know.
Man.
It's good to get it off my chest. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve. To get your alters somewhere far away. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find your alters deserve to live.
Thanks, Luke. I know how much.
Yeah. But you risked a lot, and
Oh, yeah?
sometimes you just have to shut your eyes.
Does...
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her your... Yeah, right. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the... You're going to have to give me a...
What do you need?
A rat.
Oh, what?
A remote act. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align...
Sounds simple and...
Have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Соберите вот тут.
The safer event.
All done here. Should I help with this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Young, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
I'm really curious how my life will be once we're back. What's your work like? Who resides in it? That was something. We all deserve some.
Evacuation procedure will be
Hey, I have to say, I keep thinking about what... It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without you weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sand, maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not... I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths, just like it happened for you? I think... Well, what's so interesting? This planet. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging... Like what? It's too early to speculate, but I have some theory. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're... Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but... Well, call it... Wow. Yes, I must admit a hunch is... And I don't understand it myself, but this time, what I'm trying to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going... What? Remember? Well... Sounds... I'm not ready to discuss the whole excursion. Still, what if you got lost? I won't get lost. Of course. Just, I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet. Or...
Так, что он хочет? Чтобы мы создали 10 единиц полимеров? Легко. Еще кто-то что-то хочет. Господи. Что же вы все поболтать-то под конец-то этой игры хотите?
Actually... You wanted to... Yeah. So... No. I mean... Have you thought about what it's gonna look like? What are you planning? I didn't see what the... That's what I thought.
Let me guess. Not really. What's it? Well, only one of us will be able to continue his life. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels. And not being reduced, but, well, it genuine. Admit it. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the heck? Think about it, Jan. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a... What if I was the one? What? No. The life you remember has nothing to do with reality. Lena is a different person. We are different. You'd never be... How do you know what I could? If I came back as the real Jan, I'd do anything. Has it ever occurred to you that she might not want you? No, Jan. She doesn't want you. You... Why wouldn't I? I'm the guy... See? What if you try to look... Look. Maybe it's even worth more. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I... Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual... to become my own? No, Jan. You'd... Nobody would... Huh. Maybe they're... Hey, look. I know it's not a decision to... Just... Think about it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, you don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or... Go and check. Thank you.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
A little bit of cleaning makes all the difference.
Saber evacuation functionality.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, relax. How is that possible? How the hell did... I found the plant, and my word, was it worth it. Every day, I found our role.
I've never seen you like... I've never... It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is... Well, words. I've marked the coordinates. Just go and...
Давайте сходим. Что он там интересно нашел?
Okay, I'm done. I could do this now.
A bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know? So, are you there?
Yeah. I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's... incredible. Is that... water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a potential landscape, but true material reality here and now.
But the sun, doesn't it burn everything on the surface?
That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk. Should I resolve this?
That's some discovery. In the middle of this place, how that's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is... I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't... It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again. Some people would say it's a miracle. And neither did I. Yes, I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of night, and I have a theory. Wow. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. The relay of life. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface. And then what? I don't know. Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by... Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle, and the next one, and then the next. Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind. I know it sounds... Still. It's... And I'm starting to think... What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? You always work... Yes. But don't worry, I could get everything ready for you, then... I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started... So... You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, make... How are you gonna share it with the world? Recognition. What if... I was wrong? My... ego... Even if it meant staying alone. Who knows? Maybe that's... You do know that staying here would mean certain death? Yes, when you look at it, and... For the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I want you to decide. You created me this way, and I will accept my fate humbly. Just remember, if you... Thank you. But I don't have the right when we're all set. Thank you. Well?
Would you like me to go there?
I'm ready to... So, your work, you can go and... We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I... Fate. Didn't we both come a long way? Address? I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart... In the end, we just... Well... I'm taking off my mask now. That's what science should always... Right. Goodbye, man. Part of it.
И чё? А точка еще что-то там будет после этого? Ну давайте.
Take care in there. What can I say? Meeting you made me realize how Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in. You sure do. All right. So, good luck, man. You gave me... That's great. Just... I wouldn't want you to get in a mess again. Don't you worry your ugly ass. I don't have to prove anything. Good words for a new Yeah? Let's... All aboard the... Right. I have a feeling... We get along. Maybe that's because I'm okay with myself. I wonder if she really lives there. If my apartment is even there. I hope there is. Even if it means having to put... I'll do my best to get you out. Thank you. So, thanks for helping me deal with... We're gonna have to stay away from each other, but... Probably. It's been a ride. Tell me. I'll see you... All right. Yep. Did you... So... I did. And... What? I've given it some thought. And I realize... So... Wow. I honestly don't say anything. That is the... So? Okay. Good luck.
Young, Agatha here. Our people are... Did you prepare everything?
Maybe.
I know you've been...
You do? Huh.
I thought we had a deal. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
Looks like you're trying to... Why are you sending him?
Oh. So you expect me to explain, but I will indulge you. The team and the corporation will protect it. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so further. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility in this world, every decision you make has... Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising.
What?
Of course she doesn't. If the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the disciplinary commission will have... I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum projected because that would be very nasty. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a group. Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast.
А где встретить? На улице?
So, this is it. I'm on my own. Thanks for a good beginning and being a home for me. For us.
John Dolsky, this is the Ally Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting it to the other side of the planet, collecting Rapidium, all on your freaking own. Yet we've been having heated debates about how you managed it.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town. Anyway, you must be beaten. Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Ally Corp assets. Okay, let's get that Rapidium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Dolsky, did you have a cat that climbed into a Rapidium or anything?
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
Sorry, but no idea.
Seriously? The readings show that there's signs of life inside this crate. And it's considerably heavier than the other ones. We can't just ignore it. You might be a hero, Dolsky, but you need to cooperate.
No. It's all in your hands right now. The Rapidium needs to get back to Earth. If there's anything wrong with that Ark, I'm sure Ally Corp experts can take care of it. But it would break my heart if we were to lose such a big part of the cargo just because of some readings we don't understand.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Sorry. For a moment there, I forgot how important this mission was.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Фух, пронесло.
Second thoughts? Let's just see how this plays out.
У меня их 7 было. Вроде бы.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way. I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Все, конец. Блин, мне кажется, по такому сюжету можно офигенный фильм снять.
People have continued to take to the streets in reaction to food rations being cut down to the bare minimum. Now onto the top story of the week. Events are unfolding rapidly as Ally Corp has announced today that the Rapidium found by one of its missions has been tested, verified, and cleared for development in the newly created Department of Rapidium Technology. According to the press release, the new unit will be run by Dr. Lena Berg, a biotechnician with significant experience in Ally Corp's research department. Dr. Berg will lead a team of highly skilled professionals to develop and deliver the best Rapidium growth products. Ally Corp also pledged to share Rapidium with non-profit organizations according to their subsidy terms. Experts say that this is what matters most.
I'm sure Ally Corp can come up with some exciting Rapidium solutions quickly, but what's really important is that they won't have monopoly. And we will get Rapidium-grown food, not just for the richest buyers, but for everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after the break.
Ну, алло. Ну чё? Алло. Чё за хрень? Что-то я переключаю, а что не видно. Хрень какая-то.
So, this... Hello.
We hear that? We couldn't believe how we...
What can I tell you?
Oh.
All I can...
Humble. Get that. Let's go retrieve some Ally Corp hat. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, I don't...
Dosky?
So...
Serious?
No.
What?
We gotta clear the bait.
All right, we're in. Heading to secure the quad. You guys take a look.
Second thoughts?
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Lena. I was pretty sure you wouldn't want to talk to me.
I'm sorry I reacted like that. I was in shock. I needed to be alone.
But you're calling now. That's all that matters.
Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but then I found out we've been invited to the same press event. Jan Dolsky, the man who brought Rapidium to Earth.
And Lena Berg, freshly appointed as the head of Ally Corp's Department of Rapidium Technologies.
You heard?
Of course. Congratulations. I'm so proud.
Thanks. Jan. It's still so awkward to call you that knowing who you really are.
Well, it shouldn't be awkward. I just didn't make his mistakes.
I have to say I appreciate your honesty. The way you just reached out to me. It was very brave of you to tell me the truth, instead of pretending to be him. Like you do in front of everybody else.
Brave? Please, Lena, I could never lie to you. It's against my nature. I just wish I could show myself to the world like I'm showing myself to you. Sharing that secret with you is almost like splitting the burden in half. So I'm the one who should be saying thank you.
In that case, can I ask you something? The other night, when we met and you told me about yourself, you said Jan, my ex, wanted you to come back instead of him. But you never said what really happened to him and the other. Didn't they get onto that?
They did get on the ship, yes, but I'm afraid that's the last I've heard of them.
So what about the plan to hijack the ship? Jan, did he give up?
А в смысле? Мы же подготовили эту систему. Почему нет? Или типа кто это должен был? Я хотел другой сценарий выбрать.
Complicated. We were swapping places in the last moment, and I'm not sure about everything he had in his mind at that time.
Whose idea was it to swap places?
For me. But most of all, I had this overwhelming sensation that if it doesn't happen, if I don't give it a chance...
I see. What do you...
I don't know.
I don't know. Doesn't work for me. With...
What if your position is a result? He wouldn't want you to lose it. Neither of us.
Are you telling me I should just let it...
Maybe...
Shit.
What?
Sorry.
You're...
Yeah, to the press event.
Yeah?
If we're gonna do this together, I'm gonna have to be sure I can...
Of course. I'll see you in half an hour.
Ну нет. Нет, я не такой... Я думал, что этот... А он же должен был угнать. Почему? Что-то хрень какая-то. Не такую концовку я хотел. Я хотел, чтобы они судно угнали. Надо загрузить, посмотреть другой конец. Мне такой не нравится.
care. What? Thanks. All right. If I'll think. So, wait. Probably. Tell. So, yeah. All right. Yep. So, I can't give up. Sure. Well, same to you.
Jan, Agatha here. Prepare
Everything's right.
I know you've been...
You do.
I thought we had a deal. Do you really think you can pull...
What about... You never said anything about the rescue...
Oh. So you but I will indulge you. And the corporation... Now, I don't know what you... Whatever you might be thinking in this... Take...
Are you...
I'm just laying down that if the mission... I can't imagine you'd possibly value a because that would be the corp... one. And of course...
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life. Being a home for me. For us.
This is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello.
We hear that, guys? You, how are you? No, oh. Humble and better. Get that. All right, let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets. Okay.
On it, sir. Hey, it's heavy. I don't...
Dulski, did you have it, Captain?
Cat. Sorry.
Seriously?
No. The Rapidium?
What?
Okay. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Alright, we're in. Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look around.
On second thoughts, let's just see how this plays out.
Hello?
Hi, Jan. Peter here. So, we have the car's on its way. I thought I'd call and...
More?
Not
yet.
As... Yeah.
Did... And...
Look,
Tell...
Jan.
You think...
No, I don't. Right. Moving on to Dr. Lenneberg asking... Because if, I guess, running some question...
I'll be there. So, please send her my...
Now, I have a list.
Too late. That's my...
Are you sure? I mean...
not afraid of tough questions.
Блин, ну не тот конец я хотел. Вообще не тот. Нахер я этот газ создавал. Так, тогда еще вариант концовки. А как мне использовать этот удот?
So, this is it. Hello.
We hear that guy? You cook how? Humble and better. Get that. All right, let's go retrieve some allied call pass. Okay.
On it. Hey, I don't.
Donsky, did you?
Please, whatever's con.
Sure. Maybe you're right.
What do we do with the reading?
Dude, okay. We gotta clear the base.
Heading to secure the quantum core. You guys take a look quick.
There was nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Donsky's own? We ain't got all day. Yes, sir. Head over to the research lab and we should be done. Set up the research lab, huh? What a guy.
Такую, да, концовку я хотел. Что-то газ надо было сразу использовать.
Come on.
Quantum core secured. All good on our side, too.
Come on.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we get fired.
Oh, please. Hurry up. Thank you.
How did I end up here?
Да, блядь, опять квартира. Че, вариантов нет, что ли? Все в квартире заканчивается. Давайте послушаем новости, что там происходит.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great news. Let's remember that those startups have big ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. and their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium-grown food will become much cheaper and more available to everyone.
More on that subject in our business segment right after.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months.
Right. Just... Look, no mention of any illegal experiment.
Illegal?
Listen, I don't... But we should be glad I like steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah?
That's right. And they could stop being so generous if you... So just go with their...
That's your recommendation?
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded...
Temporary sent. Right. I guess it...
That's correct. Your mission control. He said that your erratic behavior could...
Thanks.
Maxwell's dismissal from the corporation is something we can work with.
So you still think...
But...
Probation high. What about...
Lena? She stuck to everything we discussed.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed... And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself. Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the skin.
Means a lot to...
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. For now, why don't we focus on...
Yeah...
The driver can wait. Are you...
I know. I'm ready to face it.
Короче, видимо, исход один. Он в квартире будет. Только вопрос с альтерами. Ну, что про альтеров не показали? Вроде как бы они живы остались в этой концовке, но... Никаких внешних доказательств нету. Ладно. Игрушка классная, сюжет классный. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Нас ждут новые игры. А, вот. Да, вот они. Фрумызи. Что-то написано. Открытки. Последний кадр одинаковый. Да? Ян Дольский. Блин, сюжет крутой. Я бы с удовольствием фильмец какой-нибудь посмотрел бы с этим связанный. Ладно, всем спасибо. Ждут новые игры. Чао.